here for a little while. I had so much work to do this morning. It was ridiculous. I had 8 different customers talking at me. It was a trauma that I wish upon nobody. You know, I should just fix this. I never will. Just need to, like, unwind it. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it today when I stop playing. So, we're not gonna be here for a long time. 'Cause I eventually have to leave to pick up Addie from school and do her birthday stuff. But I'll probably be back after all that. Play for a chunk tonight. And then we'll have all day tomorrow. And then gotta pick her up again from school. And then we'll have all night. And then the whole weekend. Free. Oh, it'll be great. Alright. My ears are in. Oh yes. Connect me to your servers. This music sounds strangely like the music in the last game. That could be crazy though. What do I know? Oh wow, that's a lot of autosaves. Game completion? Holy, 12%. Shit. That was my save. It's a long load to get us to the Nexus. Ugh, cold. Jesus, why am I cold? Where am I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the right side. Okay.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
Yes and no.
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits.
Yeah, but you
This
still
is great.
tried to kill him.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
That's like...
Look, I'm sorry I lied. But if my shot missed, I'm innocent.
Yeah, but
Plain
you
and
had
simple.
intent to
We'll
kill.
see about that.
I can't let you out. You thought you did kill him and you were happy for it. No, not letting you out. The fuck you think this is a game? You need to stop doing whatever it is you're doing, lady. I'm a good winger. I had a lot of work to do this morning, so I couldn't start when I wanted to. But, because my Amazon job usually isn't busy, but I had a lot of messages this morning, so it was unexpected, but it's fine. I have to stop at like 2:30 to go get Addie from school and do her birthday junk. But then I'll be back. Then we have a weekend coming up. Very exciting for me. Very exciting. But I'm good. Pretty good. I slept last night, which is amazing. I had to be up early today, which sucked, but still. Still. It's a good day. I have Pokemon Go on my new phone, because I had to buy a new phone. Life's okay. How are you today, Winger? Are you still jazzed about that potential job? Attempted murder is still... It's not Garrus. Its name is Renzus. Don't put Garrus in with this crowd. Attempted murder is still... That's a fucking crime. Okay, you guys aren't gonna be very successful there. 81% chance. It's for Drax missing scouts. What are you good at? Apparently nothing. 78 identify enemy loadouts. Might give you that one. Do it. I can't afford another strike team yet.
Apex leaders notified.
No news on the Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia
No.
business?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Alright, I thought... Maybe...
Supply request is in. Half ammo today. Focus on melee.
Who are you?
It's you,
Oh, that's Sid!
human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real
You're
nice
super
meeting
pretty.
you.
I love you. Hey, crazy one. Nothing, we're just starting up for the day. That's gonna be a short cast, but then we'll be back later in the evening to play some more. We're in Andromeda, and I'm overwhelmed and excited every time. How are you? What kind of phone is it? It's just an S5. It's an older phone, but my phone broke. I don't know how. I just dropped it. I drop it all the time, and it suddenly decided it didn't work. Like, no screen cracking or anything, but the screen probably broke inside. But it was a horrible phone. Like, it froze all the time, and that was an S... It was the S4. But the S5 is pretty nice. It cost me $200 that I didn't really have, but... I couldn't download Pokemon Go on the old phone because it wasn't compatible with any app at all. Like, I couldn't download any games. But this, like, I can have games... Like, I usually just have, like, a couple stupid games to pass the time if I'm waiting at places. And Pokemon for when, like, I'm walking the dogs. But it's just an S5, but it's nice. It's bigger. It's nicer. I like it. You bumped your salary requirement from 40K to 45K on the application, so I'm happy I was able to do that. No. It's an Android. Samsung Galaxy S5. It's whatever. It's nice. Nicer than my last one, so.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
It wants me to speak with Sid again.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
Weird. Where did all those,
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm
Need
Davis
to get
Carr,
allergy
Elite's news
medicine.
service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey,
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
You couldn't get games. I couldn't really do anything on the S4. Like, it would stop. Like, I'd be sending a text, and then all of a sudden it would stop, like, typing. It would be horrible. I'm so itchy. But my nose ring is turning. But, like, I'd be in the middle of texting, and then, like, the words would stop showing up, so I'd stop typing. And it would repeat the last word I wrote, like, 4 times. It was real shitty. Oh, Razzle texted me. Oh, Razzle wants to do some of the multiplayer stuff in this game. Nice.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, TAN especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
It's a ghost phone trying to send you a message. I'm happy. I haven't had any problems with this yet. I've only had it for a day though. So we'll see, but I haven't had any issues. It's a lot easier.
Were you?
Oh yeah, he got it the day it came out. He bought a 4K TV to play it.
Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my
Bought a
belt.
brand new TV and
Good places,
everything.
though. The New Star Chronicle
Last
even
time he
sent me
bought
to
a new
bars for a
TV
week.
was when the first Mass
The plan
Effect
was
came
just
out,
to
so
work as a reporter out
and he
here.
took Friday off
Anything
from
on
work.
Horizon happened,
So
too close.
we're gonna try to team
I
up,
have
do
to
some of the multiplayer stuff together,
Tan
because I don't want to
blamed
do it
our
alone.
broadcasts for stirring
He's
buzz
not
fest.
playing
It was
right this
bullshit.
second.
Now
He's
all
at
I
work
wanna
right
do is
now.
keep going.
We're talking about doing some stuff though, because he's gonna be on all day tomorrow, and all Saturday probably.
I met another journalist,
So
Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series.
hopefully we
Half
can
the
just
hero.
team up,
Good stuff.
because it's supposed to be
Mostly on my own,
seamless
so
with the
pretty much
campaign.
anyone who brings me
So
news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and we only have a few, so they need to
So
go
you gotta
on
get one on
planets with
AOS.
people.
Sure, whatever. They deserve to have news.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll
Sure.
get our reports.
Whatever. It seems like we get new missions every time we come back here, so I'm just kind of making the rounds. But a lot of these people are fucking hideous. Jesus Christ. Hello, lady. Hello, paranoid looking man. Kesh. This is Drac.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. Dara Port can swallow him whole for all I care.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
What's the overarching problem? So basically, 600 years ago, during Mass Effect 2, these people decided they were going to leave and discover a new galaxy because the Milky Way is just not big enough, apparently. They get here, they were able to find out that like a bunch of planets were habitable. But over 600 years things changed, so they got here and realized none of those planets were habitable, and there was an alien race that seems to be fucking around with those planets and causing a lot of issues. So we found out there's an enemy, but they're not really a problem yet. Right now, the big issue is we have all these people in cryo that we need to find a home for. So we have to make planets livable, build outposts, and give people a home. That's really what we're doing. How are you today, Accountable?
The two of you seem close.
No actual
It's
issue
been
yet, I
catching
guess,
me
besides
against the
that.
Galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
I can move this around. Tell me everything.
Care to share? I have a feeling this one will be interesting.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart. With the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
See, I have to talk to him from over here.
Tell him I was coming down.
Yeah, he's got nothing else.
Still won't leave me alone. He's pretending to inspect my work.
Right. Cycling airlocks 56B and 57B now.
That worked. He's leaving. Thank you.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will let you know.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
It's chilly in California. It seems to be in Colorado for you too. Yeah, it was chilly this morning, but it's gonna get warmer today. It's gonna be colder and rainy the rest of the week, I guess. Yeah, Massachusetts is where I'm from, and the weather there's kind of insane. It'll go from like negative 30 degrees to 110, 120. So we're real weird about weather, but it's mostly cold in Massachusetts. Like most of our year is cold, and then it's just fucking scorching hot.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Just yawning for the rest of my fucking life. It's fine. I have to talk to her assistant.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Oh, now you want to talk?
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as
We
a
need
conqueror.
protection, man. We don't have a military force.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Very candid. But maybe people need to hear it. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Okay, I hit the bar. That's what I do. I hit the bar.
There's a lot of drinking, followed by slightly more drinking.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
On hold. Alright, lady. Well, nice talking to you. Vladimir Breka.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Damn it.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial
Yeah.
affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
Oh, I have to
It's
go
how the
meet with
initiative was
Sam.
designed to support the
No, I
Pathfinder.
can't. Yeah.
You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Alright.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing.
Vladimir, please.
Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Didn't games used to give you a light background check for hub areas? I don't know, the other Mass Effect games did. But those were all like developed communities. Like we have music on our ship that we can play. But not in places like this.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an
I'm so
order to
itchy.
things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives
Okay.
begin.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the
Thank
more
you.
room we have to
I
grow.
needed the simple explanation. It's all like... It's totally coding accountable. Yeah, they're just it's diagnostics stuff. You wouldn't understand.
The rundown on
It's
AVP.
space travel
Much of the
business.
preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Alright, so what's first? What am I doing?
Alright, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only
Yeah.
to a Pathfinder.
Vladimir's an
It's ready
annoying
for your
name.
first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Do I do this here with you? Do I have to talk to you to do this?
We await your first application of AVP, Pathfinder. Just access the interface.
Where's the interface? Is it... Is this it? Okay. Cryopods. So I need to open up a pod. We should do the science pod. Let's get mining. Yeah, let's do it. Oh shit, I just get rewards constantly? Is that it in here?
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're...
Ugh, I don't want to know about you, Vlad, but I guess I should.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No, I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like...
You know that will stop eventually, sir. It'll all become routine again. I didn't do that. I was talking to you.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
So the basics brings me into that.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Oh.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly.
Yeah, this
Is there
other
anything
person
else,
who I don't
Pathfinder?
recall.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder. Specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Okay, bye. I have to go back to Prodromos.
Yes, Pathfinder?
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract? It's
Jesus,
lives,
lady.
our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons. That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Sure, you had one more thing though.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
I have to talk to Tanis.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
What are you talking about?
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, you'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And
Hi,
we still need
Thorson,
more
what's up?
outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Oh yeah, we gotta get another AVP thing.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos.
Yeah, Josh was saying people were going nuts over it today.
New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a
I
lot
haven't
of
even
promises
touched
to keep.
Battlegrounds. It looks like it'd
And
be
that's
fun
on
with
us.
other people. I'd get
But
bored
it's
on my
damn good
own.
to know we're on the right track.
Anything else, Cora?
Must be great to see all your hard
I
work
don't know
on
about all that.
display.
Looks like we're going to Mercury next year. Have to go back to the AVP.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commissary. We've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some
Yeah,
other
I
business?
forgot about this. I was talking about the murder. Am I having fun? Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. They keep adding all this stuff and I don't fully understand everything yet. I was drinking yesterday, so I was even more overwhelmed. But I like it. I'm having fun with it so far. I get to be in space. I'm like exploring uncharted worlds. This is amazing for me. And it looks like tomorrow and Saturday I'll be able to do the multiplayer with my buddy.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
He didn't kill the guy, but he meant to. He planned it. It was premeditated. He planned it, thought he did do it, but then tried to cover it up saying he didn't do it. And he only just found out that it wasn't his bullet that did it, so he wants to be released. But he did do it to save people. What, Thorson, you're gonna get this game? This game's a lot of fun. The multiplayer missions look pretty interesting, so I'm excited to do those tomorrow. See, if I exile him, yeah, he didn't do it, but he covered up a murder. But he was doing it to try to save people. It
was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. Alright, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Yeah, once I finish this playthrough, I'm probably gonna buy it on the PC. When I get around to a second playthrough as my mail writer, so that I can see it in its best form. Because it still looks good on the PlayStation, but it can obviously look better. Alright, so we have to go back to the assistant. We did a science pod. Wait, do I have to talk to him for it?
How may I assist?
Sam just told me to come back here. Am I crazy? Place a receiver on Eos. Access terminals. Return to Prodromus. Okay. The Nexus Tech Labs. Find Spender. Alright. Let's go talk to her. I thought I went to where she was, though. Oh, wait.
Firearm proficiency is up. Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Sayax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up
Okay.
out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Gather intel on enemies and shit.
Weekly injury report. Casualty rate matches projections.
I can talk to you.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
You'd better live a clean life, Nilkin, or else.
What? What does she mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get home.
You better tell your wife that you tried to kill somebody, so help me. I'll kill you my damn self. So she's at the docking bay?
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
So where are you, Doctor? Oh, it's Avina. Oh, you're above me now. It's a whole area over here, too. No one fucking told me about.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise, responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Okay. Yes, I know I have skill points. I will spend them. I will not forget to do my skill points. Another mission? Jeez, fuck people.
Glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing,
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
True.
Power to the Nexus is pretty
But I'll help.
important. I'm happy to help.
For XP.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area. Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Oh.
Remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Damn, any chance?
Does this have co-op main story? No Mass Effect game has co-op main story because there's so many decisions to be made in the game. And it wouldn't... I don't know, I think it would kind of take away from the game. But you can play as one of two siblings. And there's a multiplayer that kind of directly benefits your main story and kind of is seamlessly integrated into the main story that you can do with other people, or you can just send out random NPCs to do it.
Truly a mystery.
So there's ways to play with people.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Nope.
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise.
Oh, let Sam
perhaps
take
not.
care of it.
Sam likes new experiences.
Yeah,
It'll
once
be an
I get back
opportunity
into
to
my ship,
encounter
I can
math
show
homework.
you the strike
Given
team
the
menu.
complexity and the security
Because that's
implications,
all
I
your
recommend
multiplayer
transferring
stuff.
the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Run the equations at Sam node. I don't do math. I'm not a math person, alright? And you, like, in this world you have to, like, craft all your stuff and research new weapons and shit. So it's pretty cool. Alright, so let's go in here. No, that's not what I want to do. Where's the one? Is there one here? Operations in the commons area? Commons area is above me. What? Yeah, I've been doing a co-op stream with another streamer for the past like 2 years. We do it once a week. Just finding co-op games to play. And there's a lot out there, but not a lot of them are very good. Fable was kind of fun, I guess, but a little bit broken. Cultural exchange, huh? Yeah, Winger. Star Wars did that too. Did you see Joss playing Witcher? I'm not allowed to watch it because he wants me to play it. He's played it before. He loves that game. He loves The Witcher. I don't know that he's ever finished it.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you
Are
could
you?
stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Just who are you?
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
You hear a lot. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Like nothing but good things about The Witcher. I'm just not allowed to watch it. 'Cause I have to play it. Hey, Ladder, how was you?
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
In the Dark Souls games are a journey I have to take too. I was told I would really like those, but I would also really hate them. Yeah, I was told all the DLC in that game is really good too, Winger.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Which I think I have all the
Unfortunately,
DLC.
yes.
Whatever Josh
Now,
has, I think
that's
we've
a
got it all.
species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
You slept way too much. I just sleep normal and I'm exhausted always. I'm always tired. I'm just always tired. But like I kept waking up. Like last night I feel like I slept for the first time in 4 days, but I kept waking up constantly. It's such bullshit. And then I was woken up this morning to see if I wanted to like drive Addie to school with him. Which I don't want to get out of bed. But I was already awake at that point, so it's like, oh, I'll go. I'll drive the damn car. I just wanted to keep sleeping.
Thanks.
But I had to work anyway, so it didn't matter.
And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like.
Well, then I'll check back right now. Hello, lady? With a favor.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Excuse me?
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost
Oh,
all
yeah?
its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Cool, I can do it.
Thanks.
Of course.
Is that for 12 hours? I've done that. Like when I did my 48-hour stream, I slept for a long fucking time after that. Planning another one of those. I might do it for this game. I think I can. I just have to like get on a normal sleep schedule again.
Welcome to the cultural
And wait for the dogs I'm getting this weekend to leave.
We're just getting things up and running.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them the spirit of enlightenment. They look forward
We
to
killed an
making your
entire
acquaintance.
race of people in the Milky Way. I don't, yeah. I spoiled some snapshots watching DP. I spend most of my time in DP's channel, drunk, at night. So, it's just like I go in there and watch him before bed. I don't, like, know what he's doing half the time. I don't think he knows what he's doing half the time.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative.
But I missed a lot of it, too. So I've watched a lot of the stuff he's done, but I've missed a lot. So I'll know how to handle some things, I guess.
Okay.
Basically, if I play Michael Jackson or Enya, I'm guaranteed to win a boss fight, right? So I'll just have a backup of music.
Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are your intentions?
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Oh, that sounds gross, Ladder. Yeah, I'd watched him play some games and thought he was really dumb. And then I watched one of his art streams and I was like, there's more to this human. So then I started hanging out there all the time and I was like, yeah, I like this guy a lot. We're on the same wavelength. I understand him. And he's a really nice person. Like, I like him a lot.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe
adventure I could not resist.
Alright, hold on a minute. You're probably gonna hear this, and I don't care. Takes a shot through a dead fish. Not that the video will load, for whatever reason. Oh, here we go.
It's a Chinook salmon.
Look at him. This dad bod. Look at that stream quality, man.
The shot needs to be filtered through the salmon. In order to do this, here's the shot glass. I'm gonna put the mouth of the shot glass and then pour it through the body into the shot glass and then do the shot. I would do it out of the mouth, but I don't think I can actually make it happen. Maybe I can make it happen. Hang on. Maybe I can make it happen. Maybe I don't need
I
the
hope
shot
this
glass.
salmon had a good
Well, actually,
end.
I need the shot glass to pour the shot. Okay. I've got a full shot glass here.
Like, salmon's really
It just
yummy.
has to go through the body of the Chinook salmon into my mouth. This is the worst stream ever. Oh, fucking gross. Okay. Gross.
This is
Hang
4
on.
minutes of my life.
This is a little harder
Y'all are
than
gonna
you
have to
think
watch
it-
this.
You would not think this
is what I'm
would
doing.
be that hard. It's actually harder than you think it would be. Oh, gross. You tried to drop some meat in my mouth. Your arm gets tired just doing this. Okay.
Salmon's
Here's the
delicious, dude. What are you talking about? I love salmon.
I gotta at least fucking hang on.
There's like
I
a
gotta
million
at
ways
least
to
try
cook
get it
salmon though, so like
somehow.
you might only like it to say, oh, the meat in it's like, oh, that poor salmon.
I'm gonna be pouring it right into this. And opening his mouth. It's gonna come out the mouth into my mouth.
Alright, hurry up. This is long, man.
It should be a first on Twitch. I think it's probably a first on Twitch.
Yeah, y'all gotta watch
God
this.
damn, it's heavy. Hang on. This is not a stalling moment. It's a moment of like, fuck, this fish is heavy. Like, give me a second. The fish is really
He's
fucking
tired from holding the fish.
It's like I said, it's at least 11 pounds of salmon. Okay. Here we go.
Is that kid?
Thank
one of
you,
your kids?
Spearman Fall.
Oh, I haven't seen that name in a while.
I will not rock your kid to sleep.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the support.
Appreciate the support while I make out with a fish.
Oh God, here it comes through the fish. I think I can pour it right in here. I think I can pour it right in here. Think you'll see it. God damn it. This is really a lot fucking harder than I thought it would be. Oh yeah.
Salmon's like, I was fucking used well. I'm famous. Look at me. Most famous salmon in the world. Oh, it's gross. Oh, I'd gag.
I'll do two. I feel like I missed half of it.
Oh, he's like, oh, it's a 2?
On my chest. 2 shots.
Swallow it.
Oh, that one came with fish chunks. Oh God.
Oh, raw fish.
That one came with fish chunks.
Ooh.
I got some chunks of salmon in there.
I'm not worried about it. It's 4 minutes.
Yuck.
Of me looking
I
at
feel
something
bad.
else from Twitch. I don't really give a fuck. Twitch mods don't care about me.
That one wasn't good.
Oh man. Aw. I don't want to know. Does anyone know where anything DP really like where anything DP thinks of? Like, where does it come from? I've never questioned him. Yeah, I read in the thing it's like a 12-pound fish. It's pretty fucking heavy. That's gross. He's pretty brave. Like, the most recent dumb thing he did was he just, like, I don't know if any of you were there for it, but he decided he didn't want to go outside to pee because he was too scared. He was playing Resident Evil or something. So, like, he just peed in a bottle on camera, but he muted the sound. He just sat there peeing. And I'm like, you're a shameless creature, I like you. Just didn't give a shit. It's great.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
He was just peeing in a bottle on stream, and I'm like, that's fucking convenient. I hate you.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Tell me how much people suck.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences stop
Whoa,
us.
VI.
We'd rather celebrate
Hold
our
on.
differences rather than fight over it.
Yeah. DP's my personal favorite out of the three. I don't watch Man very much. I do sometimes. Zeke is fun to watch sometimes. The ship makes an X, so whatever planet it's going to looks like it's getting crossed out.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Shitty.
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
Y'all are too happy.
I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Humanity's contribution is ice cream. There's the Citadel, guys.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for
How many
many
times I've
civilized
saved that
races
place.
in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are
not
the
true.
rule of the day.
You've never played a Mass Effect game, been considering playing through the series. It's worth it, latter. The first game's a little bit rough because it's dated. But I would recommend playing it. I would never suggest you skip it for its age. It's worth it. It's a great series. It just gets better as you keep playing. The third one's got like the most incredible fucking DLC. Like, it's great. You know what, Winger? Those were 3 huge times that I saved the Citadel. You make it sound like it was nothing. Saved the fuck out of that place so many times.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing
I've never seen a Krogan so nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course you are. You may look scared, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
The first couple look really tempting. They seem to be poising for a leap. The third one kind of fell short of a lot of people's expectations, but I still think it's a really good game. It's fun. I'd say it's worth it. This one's I haven't done a lot, even though I've got like 10 hours in. I haven't done much. There's a lot of stuff to explore. So, but I'm overwhelmed by the amount of stuff I can do. I like some things that they've done. There's things that I'm like kind of like about, but I wouldn't say this is a bad game at all. Yeah, no, you can't skip them ladder. Like, you could, and then like there's like a DLC you can download that takes like 15 minutes to tell you what happened in the games, but you still lose so much. And decisions that you make will carry over into the next game, and everything's affected by what you do.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock.
No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs?
Don't they have like a million testicles?
Or 4 testicles?
Is he even dead? Well, you can have a male or female shepherd, obviously. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 different endings to the game, or 4. I'm pretty sure there's 5 though. There's 5. Shepherd's fate depends on those endings. So it depends on what ending you pick as to what happens with Shepherd.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood.
In our neighborhood.
The toughest survived. That usually
Krogan.
means a lot of fighting.
Place.
You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
Do I miss Shepherd? No. No. I think Shepherd, those games had to end. I'm happy that we're not still in that world. I miss my friends though, like the friends I made in that game. Like all your teammates and your squad and your crew. I miss all them. So that sucks to leave behind, but it's weird the things that you get in this game, because like there are some moments where like you're kind of connected to those people again, but it's not like Ryder knows them. Okay, this is my VI. We're setting it up.
Welcome to the setup of your Pathfinder informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance. Male.
I'm a lady. You're gonna go get some groceries. That sucks, letter. Enjoy that shit. I have to go to the store too. I need to get water. You can have either a male or female shepherd, whichever you pick in one, yeah. No, you can't swap. You can change how your shepherd looks in every game. If you get irritated with how they look. But you can't change genders once you've picked.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact?
Exploration.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Yeah, I need to get water, and I'm gonna make sure I have stuff for dinner. Stuff. Like, normally I wouldn't care, but Addie's here for the next couple days, so like, to worry about feeding her. Yeah, accountable. I ran out of adult beverage last night. I need to restock.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Some promising
sounds good to
streams
me.
later tonight.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information.
I won't have time to watch streams today. We have to do birthday stuff with his daughter. And then I'm gonna play this again. What's in here? What's a Turian VI? Give it to me.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Okay, tell me about Paladin.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Paladin. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Paladin.
And this is a bird race. Made out of metal. I think Arc Rage was wrong.
The history of my people is proof
I don't want to believe that.
eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda. The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
Oh, the Asari, I guess we'll... I mean, the VIs don't say too much, so...
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Okay.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia.
I've been to
which many
Thesia.
consider the crown jewel of
It's
the
not a
Milky Way.
jewel.
It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thesia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
This lady won't answer me
What's
about her
Asari
fucking
history
dog.
like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains.
Okay, since I might have another dog here for one of the days, your dog is here. I don't know why people, like, don't communicate. It's fucking annoying.
Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Solarians? I don't know much about your people, honestly. I don't even know their homeworld.
I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Tell me about your homeworld. I don't know where you're from.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a
Oh,
world
that's
known
their homeworld?
as tropical
I thought that was just like a science outpost thing.
As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles. But with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all. It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from
That's probably not true.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Hello.
Bye, since you're not looking at me
Thanks.
anyway.
Of course.
Alright, so we're done here. And now we have something in here. Oh yeah, we have the last... We're helping this guy figure out what's wrong with his stuff.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
It's an interesting load screen. Oh, I'm dying. Okay.
I'm sorry, Matt. We're just trying to boost our morale.
She runs with real fucking purpose.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it. Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
It was an ugly critter. Nobody saw that there? You can see a slight uptick in Milky Way sales this season. That'd be fucking strange. Then they're like, why are we selling so much of these right now? Okay, so these are all things we have to do off-world. So we have to return. Then we have to go to the Archiperion. Okay, so we still have other stuff to do. So we've done operations and the dock. We have to do habitation deck. No, it just told us where it was. So we had to like track pipelines and stuff though. Angry woman. The fuck is your problem with me? I'm apparently frozen.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem.
He's dead,
Everyone's
so...
problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Okay, well you're being a bitch, so...
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Okay. Fuck you too, then. What a bitch. Alright, so see if there's anything going on here. Did they say they were opening a bar on the Nexus? All that alcohol would be gone.
Pathfinder?
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot,
How could I say no to doing this?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. My siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
That thing on your face must irritate the piss out of you.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
I don't know who you are or why I randomly
See you later.
can talk to you, but
Talk to you later.
hi, friend.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Oh, I can't unlock
Your father's personal logs.
the rest of these yet. Later, perhaps.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Nice.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
She runs with real fucking purpose. Alright, so we gotta go back to the labs. Confront this bitch. 'Cause she tried to fucking kill my AI. I ain't about that life. I believe. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's taking me on another mission. I know where she's at though. She's on the second floor. don't think I looked down the rest of this hall.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
This scourge. We know it is neither nebula nor H2 region. So what is its nature? It's rife with dark energy, troubling the fabric of space. Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic
So how
or
did it happen?
synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ.
Champ?
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Right, so where am I going?
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked the Venus, sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed in your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the
You're
virus.
saving me?
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
An entire colony
If they
had
attacked
to be
you, they're
destroyed.
capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
So now we're waiting for an email from Knight. Yes, that's all we have for here. Now we have to check the cryo bay, check on the brother. Because the doctor said there was a way for us to communicate with Scott. I guess this answers the question of what the other sibling does if one's being played. They're just in a coma.
This is not good.
Oh. Hello, medic. Why can't I talk to you?
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great.
You choose the name of your sibling,
Maybe
you
when
can.
you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Oh, no, I don't think you can. No. If you don't, you can change how they look. Like, you can, we could have changed, Scott completely.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I think this is the same
Well, he's still in a coma.
voice actor
but he
who did
also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed
a voice
to
of one of the
access
Turians
He's
in the
mid-contact.
original Mass Effect.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion.
This
Do you
is weird.
understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
He's away on a mission right now.
I don't think I want to
I know
like
he's
stress
worried
his
about you,
body.
Yeah, sure he is. I'm probably just lost luggage to him by now.
You're wrong. He cares.
Well, at least he's barking orders at you and not me.
Yeah.
So how's our new home? Does Habitat 7 live up to the hype?
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
Well, that's rough. But we knew it could happen. That's why we brought Dad, right? Find us a place to live.
He's on it.
Damn, I need to be there helping you guys.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Someone has to keep an eye on Dad. He doesn't mind snow. No way I'm living on some North Pole.
I'm sure we can arrange for a desert.
Tell Dad.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted.
Yeah, that sounds like one of the
Thanks, Harry.
Turians.
It's okay.
Okay, all that's done. Oh, these are the rest of the pods. Oh goodness, these are all pods. There's probably even more.
Dead 600 years.
I can still talk to you?
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
I don't like that guy very much. Not a fan. Okay, now let's double check. Make sure there is nothing left for us to do here. We're waiting for an email. Find Spender. Doing this for Drac.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Spender's the guy who like fucked over the Krogans. Oh, you're a Solarian.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened. Your incompetence isn't my problem.
Oh, no, he's
Just
not.
do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm just so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
So now I have to talk to Kesh about him. We're gonna get rid of this fucker, because he's gonna get people killed. How do we get Avena to not be hacked? I know we can't do anything because then they'd know we still have Sam. It's 12:30. I've still got 2 hours.
This is HNS. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. All right, divert some power from the lower decks.
What about the report Spender wants?
Ignore them. He can't complain to number 8 about what he doesn't know. If he bothers you, let me know. I'll drop by for a chat. Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I will help you.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Campos. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Alright, now you talk to the other guy. Oh, I mentioned it earlier, but this is the strike team stuff. This one still has 3 hours to go, but you can like set out, you could do them yourself, or you can, like these ones you can do on your own. You can send a strike team, or you can do them yourself and get loot boxes and stuff.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings.
Why is it
Some
acting
indicate
like I
the
never
Lattice is
spoke to him?
destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
Wait, it doesn't even let me do anything else. So you're gonna put me through this again?
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Nope.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront Spender.
Just want to kill him.
The mutiny writer, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we've met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
So now we have to go see Sam and his node. These places are huge. No! I need to go to habitation. Yeah, where I could just be like, you know what, Spender? Fuck your explanations. You're dead. Goodbye. I went to the wrong place. I meant to go to habitation. I have to leave! Alright. Gotta go to habitation. Talk to Sam and his node. Even though it's telling me it's on hold, he still said to talk to him there, so we'll see.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Nothing.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Level 0. Alright, so can't do anything. waiting for an email. So now we can get back on our ship. Go back to Padromos. Jesus, you did that fast, Ladder. Like, if I have to do real grocery shopping, like, I'm there for over an hour. But we tend to stock up on shit. Unless I'm just making a quick run for a couple things that I need. But I hate going to the store. Try to avoid it until we're starving. Yes, let's leave. We have to go back to Padromos. I think we have a couple other things to do there. We have to talk to someone's family, plant something. Alright. Makes more sense to me.
All systems green.
Cool, man. Yeah, the store is like a 5-minute walk from my house. The drive is super quick.
Pythia system, home of Eos and Prodromos. I know we have unused research data. I'm not ready to do it yet. This will never get old to me. Traveling through space and shit. It'll never get old. Yeah, I've got 3 here. Boosting the signal and naming the dead. I'm just doing the side stuff that I can right now. Ultra rare. We have to go with our ugly paint. We might be able to do some murder here. Yesterday there was lots of murder. Every now and again, then we gotta break it up, get the side stuff done.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Don't freeze on me, game. Game crashed yesterday and it was really annoying. I don't like it. This is the planet that we kind of made habitable. Parts of it at least. We're still waiting for the radiation to die down so we can finish exploring it. Yeah, that's what I do. And then like I find myself feeling bad. I'll be like, oh sorry, I know we haven't done story in like 5 hours, but I don't know. I like to experience the world. Like, look at this place. This is the whole map. Yeah, you can see the outline there too. Like, I have all this stuff to get. Like, this is mineral scans, receivers, memory triggers for my dad. Like, I've shit to do here. What are you? Oh, it's a mining zone. It's just like so much stuff, and I have to do it all. I have to do as much as I can. Like, I don't have the intention of, like, 100%ing the game. But, if I can... Jacob Mitney, what do you want?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Cool. It's pretty nifty. So we don't even have... I actually begin to wonder if the radiation is gone already. We're gonna have to take a look. Any planets have rain, cloudy skies. The Habitat 7 was like crazy insane thunderstorms all the time, but no rain. It's just like lightning all over the place. This is the only planet I have been on. There's just been a lot to do. So we made this planet habitable. But I'm sure there's ones that are supposedly like tropical rainforest and shit, which we will see. Hopefully.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider
You sound like Tali.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like, I'll just spend so much time doing shit that I will level like crazy. And then you're a bit overpowered for stuff. Find the Pythias system. So are they here? Or... It's the Tempest. So that's on a different planet. I'm not go there right now. Alright, what else do I have to do here? See, like, this doesn't show me where these are, though. I have to find their bodies. Viability is at 82%. Oh, really? I've never played Skyrim. I didn't like it when I played it, but I probably need to give it a second shot. Okay, where do I place this receiver? Is it like way up there? Oh, then we have to get up there. But how do I get up there? Well, let's get in our little machine and find out. This will also let us see where the radiation is at. We still got radiation, which sucks. What are you gonna do? I don't know, I probably honestly didn't give it enough of a chance.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. This is still above. There's gotta be a way to get up here, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. We can't go into hazard level 3.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
We can't be in there, which means we might not be able to.
Radiation levels normal.
I think it's up in the red zone.
Life support at 100%.
But I guess we'll head out again and try. Honestly, that's the way up there, though. I can't get up any other way. Because I'd have to go up here to get around. Okay, I can't do it yet. I cannot. Cat base. There's like different floors. Oh, you can do it by floor. These are all places. It's a plant sample. I can probably do that with no issues. I can't go out here right now, though. This is really all I can do at the moment.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Doesn't seem like enough. So this isn't crazy bad radiation.
Hostiles ahead!
There's not even real hostiles. Calm down. Oh, we could have just fast traveled here. Stupid.
Remnant pillars, let's check them out. I like hoodoos.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
I've collected my plant. Alright, maybe we're done now. Craft the Pathfinder chest piece. Can I do it from here? No. There are medical supplies here. Bro, I have to leave to do this one. Yep. Can't place the receiver. Waiting on an email. Locate planet. Alright. I guess we're done. I guess we can go to our main mission now. So now I should be able to fast travel, which is nice. So now we can check in with our crew and see what our main mission is. Oh, so I could just go directly onto the... Oh. Oh, I did not know.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
So let's see if they've got anything. And then we'll do our story. I'm frozen! No, I'm not.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Oh, my emails! To Ryder. Well, then I want to come talk about it on camera. We did that one. To Ryder from PB the Peeved. Your doctor is one of the nosiest Astari I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show. Which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. To Ryder from Suvi. Dear Ryder, I'm grateful for our talk earlier. Even if we end up disagreeing, debate can be invigorating. Suvi. To Ryder from August Bradley? That's the guy on AOS. Oh, it says that on the top. Pathfinder, I could use your help with something Hanley's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain it. She'll brief you when you get here.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for? With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet. Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us. When did you start believing in a god? My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God. But your work as a scientist convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth. What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network? From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats. I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Oh. There is stuff in here. So it looks like they do have stuff to say, so we'll check in with the crew. PB isn't here.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Prodroma's better be worth all that time Ryder put into it.
If they fail, the Nexus starves. No pressure, right?
So everything we do now relies on civilians planting vegetables.
Need something?
Nope.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I like you. Can't romance the Krogan though, ever. Stupid. Oh, I have rewards. Shit. In progress. In progress. I can't buy a new team till I have 80 funds. Can we... Platinum. Okay. I don't want any of that. You're buying groceries now too. Why is everyone buying fucking groceries? I don't want to do the other ones just yet. Oh, these look interesting. Not really. So I can get all these again. Alright. Oh, okay, so I just want to look in that. Yes, it was a sword. There are swords, indeed. Don't believe I have any of this to give out.
Hi there.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Nothing in there except her stuff. There's probably nothing in here either right now. PB is somewhere on this damn ship, though. We have to find her. Can I not? Okay. I was about to say, like, am I not allowed?
So Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
Little Brody told her.
A gloating, Brody. It was a close game.
He'd give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it. Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out. Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys. Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease, up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both
So they're
ways.
okay.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Hi there. Just checking in. What's up? I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you?
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me. Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I don't know how I feel about PB, but I figure we won't deny her yet. Scale of 0 to 11, what do you rate the voice acting? I don't know, I think most of the people are fine. I've got some big names in this game. Some of them are a little off and weird. I'm interested in you.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Not interested in Liam. We're not doing it. We're not touching it. We're staying away from it.
Need something? Need something done?
Why can't we...
You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Can't do anything. Well. Let's get back then. Guess we can get started. This is my room. Sam.
Hello, Ryder.
Nothing.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Really? I have to do this too?
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Let's see where we're supposed to be going for story.
Anomaly detected.
What? Where?
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
What's that one over there?
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Got a bunch of stuff.
Anomaly on sensors.
Alright, so we'll just pick up these.
Anomaly found.
Go to my story. I need to get water.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Alright, we're going to a new system. We'll see what happens. Tier 3 research projects have been unlocked.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
I'll stop now!
I don't think we're getting in here.
Ket ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I might understand.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Hell yeah, accountable.
Defiance is naive and reckless. This day
Yes,
marks
I
the
do.
beginning of your greatness.
Sam,
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
do it.
Oh, that one fucked itself.
Report. Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors. Scourge got it? Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Hello? Yes!
Oh no, I was a big fan of Star Trek growing up. And then, I got into Star Wars as an adult.
Yeah, but who the hell was that
And I just
guy?
really like aliens. Like, I was obsessed with the alien movies because I was like, what if those really
Where we end up
exist?
anyway?
I
Sensors
love
are
them.
damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
Like in this game,
You think?
in this series, like the
You'll give it what you
Turians are my
can.
favorite
We're
thing.
sitting
And this
down.
has been my favorite space game to play. Like I've replayed the Mass Effect games countless times just because I love being in the universe.
We're being
It's not like I'll ever be able to do this stuff in real life.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Ethanola. Fahan and Gassad Regara. Ethanola. They're forcing us to land.
Then we land.
This is all Scourge land. Oh no, that looks nice.
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
This is interesting. I think my big appeal with this game is like it's all undiscovered. We've never been here. Most of these worlds aren't colonized like this. I don't know.
We need
I like it.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Everybody's considered an alien to everybody, though. Are you gonna start with like original Star Trek, as you should? I haven't watched the new movies.
Thank you.
What are these?
I'm Paran Shai, Governor
Oh,
of
the
Aya.
females are ugly.
We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Oh my Lanta. I've discovered a new race. It looks like we're in the
Follow
game now,
closely.
so I'm going to get a get a water. How much time do we have before we gotta go? We've still got like an hour and a half. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my water and then we'll explore this. This place looks really cool. It's different. It's a different biome than the last two places we've gone. And I've just met a whole new race of people out of nowhere, and they seem to know what humans are. Freaking out. Be right back, though. Okay. I grabbed a snack too and checked to see if Josh had any intention of waking up at any point today. Which apparently he doesn't. I like my water like almost completely frozen. Ah. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to see.
Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
Okay, okay. If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This isn't safe. It belongs in a containment cell.
The Governor Shire.
Hmm.
You don't know what he's doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Fair enough.
She, not it. And stop staring. Look at his legs. How does it stay upright?
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
We going in.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No, I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
I have I have Kodor. I have both of them.
It really is the best one in the resistance.
I haven't played them though.
I know. Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra. Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder. Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, There's a vault on Aya.
Yeah, I have to talk to them a certain way accountable. I'm afraid that they'll kill me otherwise.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me. Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared.
You telling me I got one of these guys on my team?
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
Trying to learn handshakes. This is fucking weird.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
I will.
You really think the Moshai is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space.
Hi, Leon.
Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah.
Her handshakes confuse people.
To take such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Like nothing?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
Okay.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past
Yeah, sure.
will go a long
I'll do it. I want to explore
I've
your
always wanted to
planets,
give
man.
archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I have way too many missions to do. I am very overwhelmed.
My brother is one of those who thinks Ephra and his people will get us in trouble.
They're intruders.
really nice place. I like this planet. I want to live here. I vote that y'all let me move in. I'll forget about everybody I used to know.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We have credits, but little to spend them on.
Think you might spend them here? Could be. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it.
Okay.
I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive.
This is like a passive-aggressive conversation.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Kodo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
That's fine. I can do that. Can I scan all your shit? It won't let me scan anything. It's like there's nothing here to scan. There probably is, and I'm just stupid. Probably don't want me running around. Translated from Shalesh. The Ket have felt the power of the resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Voeld are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. I understand. Oh.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Sounded like you and Jal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. You spoke with Soka Andromeda. Help them, and you may help yourself. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Oh,
Good to
I
see you
spoke
again.
to you.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14?
That's a lot of
That's
siblings.
insane.
Why?
What?
How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
It's like, oh, you only have one sibling? How traumatizing for you.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready
Yep.
to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Now we have to talk to everyone again. My snack's almost gone. And I'm still hungry, which means I should probably eat real food. Bullshit.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Oh, my crew's being a bunch of bitches right now.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost
I can have my mic on now.
with our
I'm not
scientists.
eating chips anymore.
Still don't get how.
How do you not get how it helps us?
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Eyes
Why is she
Vault
being a
too.
bitch?
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Don't know yet. Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jal, give Kello the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
I guess we're doing it. Still gotta talk to everyone again, see where everybody stands now. I'm sure they've all got plenty to say regarding this issue.
Still compiling my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Why not scare him away, huh?
Ryder,
You have nothing.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Y'all ain't got shit to add right now. Irritating me. Cora? Not in here. The fuck is... The hell are we keeping in here? Why did nobody tell me? Oh, waiting a debrief. Success. Traits gained. Fearless. Nice. That's in progress. Only 33% chance. 6% chance. 84.
Strike team ready for deployment.
So, Jal,
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are...
I guess it's just a conversation. I thought it'd be a cutscene.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know most
No, I
Sofa?
don't want to
She's
elaborate.
our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
So...
It is now. It's
Hey Brian, what's up?
with my own modifications. I like to tinker.
I hate you, Brian.
Get my hands on something and
You just got here and I hate you already. Just hate
That's
you
a skill
today.
I know we can use.
How are you?
But I have one request. Please don't take
Have
apart my
you
ship.
moved yet? Has that happened?
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy.
Oh, May. Hey, you still got a little bit of time.
Somehow.
It's coming up though.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Is this like a friendship thing? Is that what that symbol? Like we're gonna be bros?
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better, or just share a hobby.
Oh, of course.
Can I romance you down the line, sir? Come here. What is that? Chilling in Florida till then. Florida's probably nice right now. Is it really hot there this time of year too? Is it always just hot in Florida?
What's your story, Joel? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
We don't get out much.
Interesting.
Me either.
Thank you. That's
I'm
enough.
an inside kid.
Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Alright, Joel. He seems pretty cool. I dig him. I don't know what everyone else thinks. They might have nothing to say about this at all.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for
See,
people to
70s and 80s aren't bad to me as long as it's not humid. A movie night. I'm down for a movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 times.
Thanks.
I will
Everyone
absolutely download movies for us to watch. Do you have anything else, Liam? I know sometimes if I talk to him again, there's more. But maybe not in this game.
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Joel to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
He wants
What a
Netflix
crew.
to chill with
They're all fine.
everybody.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Like, because when I tried to flirt with them when I met, because I just made the dumb decision of like openly flirting with everyone right when I met them. They're like, "Whoa, girl, you don't know me yet." Most people were like cool with it, and he found out where everyone stood. But this guy's like, "You don't even know me. Back off." And I'm like, "Okay, Liam, it's fine."
We're all struggling with a job that just landed in our laps.
It's a blur sometimes. I bet Lexi's flagging all kinds of psych warnings. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
I'm not interested in you.
We'll talk later.
I know
I
it.
found out I can't sex Cora. Gil's gay. Lexi's professional. PB's just like openly flirting all the time. She's like pretty out there. I'm most interested in Vetra, but I just like have a thing for Turians in general, so I really want Vetra. And she's not saying no, so shouldn't say like, "Hey, I'm not interested." So she's an option. I like Vetra a lot. Yeah, Cora's like, "I'm not into women," and I'm like, "It's fine, whatever. It's totally okay. Just ignore me, Cora." I didn't gather anything to do any more research, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, PB seems pretty cool so far. She's really like reserved as far as like who she is. She doesn't want to talk about herself very much.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers in back.
But Vetra's my main interest. I like Vetra a lot.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company.
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
See, so we can keep flirting.
I like
But
it when
she
you
just
flirt.
keeps saying the
I
same
wouldn't want
thing.
you to stop.
Yes, this is a repeat.
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless.
Well, I romanced Garrus. I had to take, like, some weird thing because his fluids, if I ingest them, could kill me. This for specific positions you have to be in. But they're like, Carapace is all metal, so it's... You probably have to be very specific.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again
in positioning.
Later. You know it.
Has to be kind of a thought out process.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm
Gil's a
crazy
cool
my
dude,
whole
though.
life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful.
I'm
Let
like,
yourself
I don't know
wander
how
a
to
bit.
play
You
poker.
might
I'm just
come
gonna
back
lose.
sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always
Yeah,
in the mood.
I'll play poker with you. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll do it. Fuck it. You don't even need to use the lift. I could have just jumped out. Where's my woman? Where's Vetra? Vetra?
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
He's also the first cat who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer
Cora's
to open
haircut
fire.
makes me angry.
So, what else is new?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be
It's an
here.
offensive haircut. Alright. What does this go back to? Does this... Oh, this is our little... This is probably where we'll have movie night. Vetra's not in there. What is that? Oh, that's for the lift. It's just through the wall.
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah. You lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
I'm right here. There's so much shit here. Notes from the last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds off our best time. Jack, we need a solution for you vis-a-vis ladders. PB, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. Comments. I live in an escape pod, PB. Yep.
Hey,
No
We
opinion.
can talk more later.
sure.
None that he's sharing, at least. It's fine. Well, I also could try to romance Suvi, but I don't know how I feel about her.
Hey, Ryder.
See, and I can't flirt with you right now.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright. Alright. Seems like everybody's been running to the store today. To Ryder from PB. Thanks to that remnant storage box from the AOS vault, all I need is one particular piece of RemTech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Vold. If we have a chance, can we go find it? Exercise and futility to Ryder from Gil. Your crew has started a regular poker game to try to improve their skills and try to beat me. I bet it was PB's idea. They've even roped poor Jal into it. So, I won't be needing a raise anytime soon. I believe there's going to be an infusion of funds coming my way. If I was one for emoticons, there'd be a big goofy smiley face right here. Gil. Communication from Jal Amadurav. To Ryder from Jal. Pathfinder Ryder. A manifest of items that I have brought aboard your ship, the Tempest. It's a weird combination of things, Brian. Blankets and bedding in the event your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient or uncomfortable. A small number of personal projects. These are bits and pieces of Angaran tech and weaponry. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will need to be replenished regularly. Armor, including my 2 Rofjin, cape and suspenders, and equipment to repair them. Vials of salves, creams, and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients if that is required. I've also brought my personal weapon, a Ket rifle. I've been issued an Omni tool, which I am currently calibrating. I hope that this list is compliant. God damn it, get a Milky Way, Brian. Do it for the galaxy. When I leave this house today, when I start up this stream again tonight, I'll be eating a Milky Way. Do it for the galaxy. Got a plan. To Ryder from Liam. Come by when you've got a minute. Got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. Costa. We've already done that. You're a good man, Brian. Get yourself a fucking Milky Way. Do it.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake, maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats
It's
good
called
ships
Project
and
Alpha.
good people.
It's
Helios won't be home
it's like a
so long
mix
as
of
it's a
fruity
threat.
stuff. I get everything from here.
The Angara live
Yeah,
with
this
it,
is just like
and so can we.
a kind of like a
And
fruity
if every one
blend
of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried.
of different
If we could
fruits.
somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that. Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly.
You get a sample box.
Gil?
That's
I know
nice.
you can hear me.
Yeah, I get all mine for free.
I'm just not
I don't have to pay for any of it.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong. Is it a problem that we're carrying extra mass? Not mechanically, but something heavy and unexplained. That's not good. Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner.
Yeah, I can
you
take a look. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's Josh's friend's business. So we get it all for free.
Alright, I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Scan rooms on the Tempest for anomalies. So now we are checking what the fuck is on this ship that shouldn't be.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
I need to scan you.
None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings.
I don't know that, right? Just trying to help.
All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
I hope not.
It's below me.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
You didn't know you could scan inside the ship? Well, now you know.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back could stop
Oh,
her dream.
goodness.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give
Whoa,
them
she
her way.
is janky.
For luck.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking
Oh.
a huge mineral deposit.
I need to see it now. To check them all now, because we've never been here. Is that all the scourge? The scourge, whatever? It has to be, right?
Anomaly on sensors.
There it is.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
We didn't even scan this planet that we came to see. It's tropical, but it looks like volcanic. So does this one. this one looks nice.
Anomaly on sensors.
Is that it right there?
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Goodbye, satellite. Is that a planet that can be colonized? The scourge is everywhere here. How ugly it is. Just stretches out. Oh shit. We got planets to explore. This is what I'm doing with the rest of my time. I don't have a lot of time anyway, so I might as well get this done before I go. And then when I come back tonight, we'll just focus on story stuff. And we'll do side shit tomorrow.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Just real bright in my face.
I'm picking up something.
What?
Probes launched. I found something.
It's interesting. Found a sheet of ice. Ooh, there's storms going on. Named by the Angara for a word meaning roughly tranquil stone plain. Justir was reduced to a world of lava and electrical storms by the power of the scourge. That's sad. Why would they come and destroy everything though? That doesn't seem beneficial for them either, to just come in and wreck everything.
Anomaly on sensors.
This unusually small and unusually tranquil gas giant was unknown until recently. Whether it simply went undiscovered or was wildly changed by the Scourge is unclear.
Probe away. Satellite
One of many
detected.
satellites distributed by scouts from the Nexus, this unmanned station has been diligently studying the unusual features of Pass 33. Now my drink's mostly just ice. Needs to melt, damn it. Ooh, this one looks nice. I'll live here. Wild plant growth flourishes on Pass 13 beneath thick surface ice. Only its crushing atmosphere makes Pass 13 inappropriate for mining frozen water. We are done with you.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Going in. Well, that really throws me off when it does that. Makes me sick for a second. This Ket mining vessel appears to have been torn apart from the inside, likely a mechanical failure. The destruction seems to be recent. Well, I got a bunch of your shit. Meteors impact here regularly, bringing the riches of the asteroid belt to the planet's surface. They're weird looking. An Angaran poet described Tizurana as the gemstone eye of Nalesh. Its limestone surface glimmers with copper deposits, though few explorers have ever made planetfall. I just want to free fly around one of these systems. Gold and aluminum dominate Chisamo's surface. Much of the equipment used by the Angara to mine the planet remains intact, albeit damaged and non-functional. Getting close to 50 for that mission. So, Suwarna's gravity frequently captures passing asteroids. Most plunge into its gaseous atmosphere, but a few remain permanently in orbit. I think we're done here too now. Yep. Okay. We'll go to Joba since we don't have a mission in Joba.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
You forget? No anomalies detected? Jesus. On the outer edge of the Joba system, the lifeless world of Latafo creeps a few inches closer to the great black hole every year. Far in the future, it will be consumed. Primitive ocean life thrives in this world, but ubiquitous maelstroms constantly batter the surface. If colonization is possible, it will be a long and difficult task. There's just all these black holes, though. Those make me very fucking nervous. Terosha is an Angaran term meaning, roughly, cruel joke. There may be valuable minerals in the mountains, but massive electrical storms and punishing atmospheric pressure keep them locked away. None of these seem to have any resources either. Hafer's non-standard orbit appears to be a natural phenomenon unrelated to the Scourge. Our analysis suggests the orbit has been stable for a minimum of several 100 million years. That's crazy. Alright, we've finished Joba. Now we go to Knoll. So now there's an anomaly. Okay, thanks. There's one on this planet too. That I can see. Yep, it's right here. Oh, no! It's the wrong spot. It's very specific.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Crew complement 1. This empty Angaran escape pod appears to have been drifting over past 55 for nearly a decade. Markings suggest it came from an exploratory vessel. Its data is now yours to carry forward. Hydrogen and methane comprise the bulk of past 55's atmosphere. Innumerable tiny satellites drift low in the gas giant's orbit, too dispersed to form a proper ring.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Copper deposit. This asteroid is honeycombed with artificial caverns. A few fragments of remnant technology remain, though it appears another party, perhaps the cat, removed the rest. Just in time to watch the end. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving soon. I'll be back later and we'll be story focused. I won't do side stuff for a little bit. Then we'll get back to our side stuff later.
I'm picking up something.
Dutivios is largely covered in oceans of nitrogen churned by powerful winds. The storms make detailed surface scans difficult. I have no idea, Winger. I just like to do it. Like, I don't know. I've looked into the game. Like, I haven't looked into the game at all because I don't want to. I'd rather just enjoy it. You don't want to do that. Who knows? This massive hurricane is carrying a sort of nitrogen-adapted plankton over the ocean. Dutivios appears to be home to simple life forms. So this could be habitable someday. Well, this is a strange looking planet.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Vold is a world going through an ice age. Once packed with dozens of major urban centers, most of Vold's Angaran population now lives in scattered settlements. The remains of vast ancient cities are still entombed in ice. Alert. Vold is a stronghold of the Ket. Caution advised. Do I have time to land? Probably have time to go through whatever starting stuff there is here. Yeah, I'll stick with the one I have. +4.
Take her down, Callow.
designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vold to the Angari, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
I don't like this place.
Whoa!
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Sylvie wasn't kidding about the cold.
Good place for a secret hideout. The snow and ice camouflages everything.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements. You're probably being watched.
Great. They really mean business, don't they?
Oh shit, we didn't even check to see if we could have taken Jaw. Damn it. Oh.
Peter's straight on. Any squishies need to warm up.
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
I
Life
understand.
support restored.
You think I'll die here a lot? It's rude.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Heard about Keenan. I still can't find him.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Back away. Don't care if you're Jarl's pal. This shuttle is not a good fit.
I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
That's the wrong size replacement part.
That's all we've got.
Nick is wasting time.
I want your stuff.
You're the alien Jarl brought. A possible asset, he says. We've allowed you into our base at his request. I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
Okay, that wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a cutscene.
have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Go now. I have other things to attend to.
Ket surveillance records.
I should be going out.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
My presence will make other Angara less suspicious of you.
It's true. They'll be more likely to trust one of their own.
I'll consider my options and get back to you if I change my mind.
All right then. I'll keep my comms open so I can keep up with what you're doing.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, is there anything I can help with?
The Resistance seems pretty busy here. There must be lots of Ket.
Yes. The Resistance has fought the Ket on Vold for a very long time. Our fighters are frustrated.
What do you mean, Winger?
No matter how many we kill, there always seems to be more.
Tell me more about Vold.
Vold is an important planet for my people. Our capital, Estraya, is here. We only recently won it back from the Ket, and the city is still rebuilding. For some reason, the Ket now focus their attentions on this part of Vold. That's why the Resistance is set up here.
Hmm.
I have to get going. We'll catch up later.
Stay clear, Pathfinder.
Hold. Hostile patrol
Wonder
approaching.
what all the blinky lights are.
We don't win a war without good organization.
That's the planet, with everything on it.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vol. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
Okay.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Another race like the Turians. Yeah, they don't look bad. The males look better than the females.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay, so what is this? Translated from Shalesh. I apologize, Olus. My pilot says she made the supply drop at the nav point. I can't figure out why they never reached you. I'll have Onya try again with a new shipment, free of charge. The Resistance won't starve over a technical issue.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Bet they have an officer we can talk to.
What am I scanning? Yeah, I'd agree with you there. Because, I mean, the Asari just look like people, really.
Extreme cold is detected,
Ah.
Pathfinder.
They know I'm not gonna eat them, right?
Let's try to make a good first impression.
Yep, they're staring.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
Alright,
parameters.
so we're gonna save there. So I gotta get ready to go. But we'll focus on story later today. We'll do that. We'll do just this for a while, and then we'll work out the bulk of side missions the next day. So we'll just rotate in between the two. And make sure that we keep up. I've got so many side missions, I'm freaking out about it. I don't know what to do. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate not streaming to an empty room. But thank you for being here. I'll be back later. I don't know what time, but I'll be back for a little bit. It probably won't be long, but we have birthday stuff to do with Josh's daughter. So we'll see. We'll see what time I'm here, but I will be here. So I'll see you then.